The planet Cronus. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A Dark Crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others. In the depths of Craftworld Ulthwé, the Eldar Farseer Taldir foresaw the return of the Necrons and their campaign of galactic genocide. She had driven the Imperial Guard on Lorne 5 against this ancient foe, but the threat remained real. When the Necrons rose on Cronus, Taldir faced a new problem. This planet on the galaxy's edge was beyond the reach of the Eldar webway. Instead of traveling from the Craftworld via this ancient system, Taldir's forces arrived aboard her wraith ship, the Vision of Lilith. This alien vessel hid at the edge of the system while an advance party took a small shuttle to the frozen wastes of Tyria. There, they erected special gateways linked to the holds of the Vision of Lilith. The Eldar found the planet in a sorry state. The Necrons were on the march, and the assortment of other powers on Cronus could not be trusted to stop them. Abandoning her habitual manipulations, Taldir ordered her forces to begin an all-out conquest of Cronus. If none of the Mon-Kai would stop the Necrons, the Eldar would do it themselves.
Welcome to the single-player campaign for Dawn of War, Dark Crusade.
Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill our How can we help? We are here to fulfill our duty. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. All Eldar must answer the call. Eldar must answer the call. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
How can we help? As needs must. What is your wish? What would you have us do? Success. Command me to build. Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We have secured the area. We walk our path. We walk our path.
My powers are yours now.
We go. We walk our path. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape
My
the
powers
wraith
are
burn.
yours now.
The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement. Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours now.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the wraith burn. We have secured the areas work as one. We are in agreement. We walk our path.
My powers are
The burden
yours
of
now.
leadership lies with us.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the wraith burn.
My powers are yours now.
We go. We are in agreement. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. We return from
powers
exile.
are
You
yours
cannot
now.
imagine what we have seen with our eyes. Silent and swift.
My powers are yours now.
We go. We go. Space Marines are here. We go. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. We are taking damage. My music will
My
shape the
powers
wraith
are
burn.
yours now.
We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. Our minds are at your service. Command me to build. My music will shape the wraith burn. My music will
My
shape the
powers
wraith
are
burn.
yours now.
You have need. We move
My
effortlessly.
powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Take the battle to the enemy.
Charge the enemy!
Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. The battle to the enemy. We go. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part. The battle to the enemy. Take the battle. It is now in our hands. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths
The enemies
cross
of
our
man
enemies.
cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Now our paths cross our enemies. The wanderers have returned. We move, we seek the adventure that only war can bring. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. We cannot fail. The wanderers have returned. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We will fulfill our duty. Would you have us do? It is now in our hands.
My powers are yours now.
Space Marines are here. That only
My
war
powers
can bring.
are yours now. We fight
We
because
are
we
taking
must.
damage. We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty.
My powers are
Take the
yours
battle
now.
to the enemy. We have secured the area. Fear the judgment of the council.
My powers are yours now.
We are here to fulfill our duty. The time for war is nigh. What would you have us do? Our minds work as one. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers
Guardian
are yours
squad,
now.
ready.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow
The
my
time
kin.
for war is nigh.
We fight because we must.
Take the battle.
Follow my kin.
Charge!
We fight because we must.
We are taking damage.
Follow my kin. We fight because we must.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
We have secured the area. Now our paths cross our enemies. You cannot imagine what we have
My
seen with our
powers are
eyes.
yours now.
Let us play our part. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Our path. Command me to build. My music will shape
My
the
powers
earth.
are yours now.
Let us play our part. We are in agreement. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. We walk our path. Take it. We go.
Charge the enemy!
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours
We are
now.
taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Command me to build. My music will shape the wraith burn.
My powers are yours now.
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! Tremble before my wrath!
For much of the Dark Crusade, great fleets plied the orbital lanes above the battlefields of Cronus, using their firepower to ground long-range flights. Guardsmen and heretic alike had to fight meter by bloody meter, with great battle fleets exchanging fire across the skies. Trench warfare seemed an immutable fact of life for commanders on the ground. All this changed with the Battle of Pavonis. This spaceport featured an ancient Adeptus Mechanicus tracking system merged with the alien technologies of the Tau Aircast. This system was sensitive enough to plot courses that avoided orbital fire, making strikes deep into enemy territory possible. A tech priest had discovered this technological marvel and left his servitors to examine it in detail. Whichever force was able to recover these bionic servants would gain control of the station and be able to launch strikes across Cronus.
The Wanderers have returned. Silent and swift. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We move unseen.
Well done.
Sighted. We will
Return the
fulfill
human to the
powers.
webway assembly. Now. Follow my kin.
All Eldar command me to build the call. My music
One of the
will
human
shape our
servitors has
destiny.
arrived at the
enemy
webway
will
assembly,
heed our warnings,
but more
or they
are
will
needed
perish.
to make
You
use of
cannot
this
imagine
place.
what we have seen with our eyes. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready. As you wish. Phoenix pattern, initiate. Yes. It is
My
now in our
powers are
hands.
yours now.
It is now in our hands. All Eldar must answer the call. It will be done. The Wanderers have returned.
Well done.
Silent.
Return the
and
human
swift.
to the webway
time
assembly.
For war is nigh.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds are at your the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. One of the human servitors has arrived at the webway assembly. Follow my kin, but more are needed to make my kin place.
We walk our path.
My powers are yours now. Well done. Return the human to the Webway Assembly.
We walk
One of the human
our
servitors has arrived at the Webway Assembly.
Our minds
but more
are at
are
your
needed to
service.
make use of this place.
We seek the adventure that only war can bring. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We walk the path less traveled.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must!
We walk the path less traveled. Fear the judgment of the Council. Our minds are at your service. We are
Well
in
done.
agreement.
Return the human
us
to the
play
Webway
our
Assembly.
part.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement.
One of the human servitors has
You
arrived at
called
the
us
Webway
back.
Assembly. But more are needed to make use of this
Fear
place.
the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours
It is now
now.
in our hands. You have need. Objective sighted.
My powers are yours now.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. Objective sighted. Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
We have secured the area. The burden of leadership lies with us. Let us play our part. Our minds work as one. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. It is now in our hands.
We have enough of the humans to retrieve their
You
data
called
banks.
us back. We yearn to wander. We move effortlessly. We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
My powers are yours now.
We will. What would you have us do? We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Yes,
My powers are yours now.
we will
My
fulfill our
powers
duty.
are yours
Yes,
now.
it will
My
be done.
powers are yours now.
Guardian Squad, ready. It will be done. It will be done. Phoenix pattern, initiate. We walk our path. We walk our path. We are in agreement.
The children of
We are
terror
taking down
approach.
our
Marines
paths
are
across
here.
our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Work as one. Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. The burden of leadership lies with us. We will fulfill our duty. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
Yes,
Charge the enemy!
we go. We are in agreement. Take the battle to the enemy. Our minds are at your service. To the enemy.
My powers are yours now. Charge the enemy!
command me to build. We are taking damage. My music
My
will shape
powers
the
are
way
yours
ever.
now. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. We walk our path. The time for war is nigh. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. We are taking damage. Take the battle to the enemy. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Take the battle to the enemy.
Who have life, fear the reaper.
Our minds are at your
We are
service.
doom incarnate.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
My powers are yours now.
The time for
My
war is
powers
nigh.
are yours now.
We are taking damage. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross
Bring
our
heavy
enemies.
weapons to crush the enemy. We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane. As you command.
You have need. Fear the judgment of the Council.
The card drop will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Once a thriving industrial center, by the beginning of the Dark Crusade, the Vandian coast had fallen into disuse. Some factories in the cities were still operational, but other great underground refineries languished under the sands of the coast, long since abandoned as unnecessary by the planet's Tau masters. Whoever gained control of the coast would enjoy a powerful advantage for the rest of the Crusade. With such potent manufacturing facilities, field commanders could requisition more weapons than their foes.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape
My
the
powers
rhythm.
are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. Ready. The Wanderers have returned. Guardian Squad, ready.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do?
My powers are yours now.
It is now
My
in our
powers
hands.
are yours
It is
now.
now in our hands.
Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my
We
kin.
will fulfill our Fear duty. the judgment
What
of the council.
is your wish?
My powers are yours now.
Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds work as one.
Follow
The
my
time
kin.
for war is nigh.
Children of terror approach.
The time for war is nigh.
We fight because we must.
We walk our path.
Follow my kin.
We are taking the burden of leadership lies with us. We walk our path. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we
Our
must.
minds work as one.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. We fight because we must.
Take the battle to the
We fight because we must.
Command me to build. Fear the judgment of the council.
My powers are yours now.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Space Marines are here. My music will shape the
Are yours
Wraithburn.
now. My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
Take the battle.
We fight
We
because
have
we
secured
must.
the area.
We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
The time for war is nigh. Let us play our part. We are in agreement. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We are
My
taking
powers
damage.
are yours now. We fight because we must. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
Take the battle to the
Follow my kin.
Take the battle.
We fight because we must. We fight because we must. We fight because we must.
Fear the judgment of the council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh.
We fight because we must.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must.
Take the battle to the
My
enemy.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
We walk our path.
We fight because we must.
We have secured the
We
area.
fight because we must. We fight because we must.
The burden of leadership lies with us. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
Take the battle to the enemy.
We fight because we must.
Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. The judgment of the council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Returned. Take the battle. Our minds work as one. We go. We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours
We
now.
walk the path.
Charge! We must withdraw. For chaos! Fall back and regroup. Let's get out of here!
Just name your target. Command me to build. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We return to defend the craft world.
My powers are yours now.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. Ready. We will fulfill our duty. Ready. The enemy is upon us.
My powers are yours now.
It is now we cannot imagine what we have seen. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape. It is now in our hands. We have secured the area. We yearn to wander. We are here to fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill
My
our
powers
duty.
are yours now.
Let us play our part. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We walk our path. Our minds are at your service. We go. Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the council. Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds are at your damage. Take the battle. We are in agreement. Let us play our part.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
Now Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We move effortlessly. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithbone. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill what would you have us do? We move. We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty. Ready.
My powers
Our
are
minds
yours
work
now.
as one. My music will shape the Wraithbone.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
My music
They
will
have
shape the
mastered the
Wraithbone.
art of destruction.
My powers
The enemy is
are
upon
yours
us.
now.
We go. We walk our path. The burden of
We
leadership
have
lies
mastered
with
the
us.
art of destruction.
Fear the judgment of the council. Command me to build.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
My music will shape the Wraithbone.
My powers are yours now.
We are the dealers of death.
My powers
The
are
time
yours
for
now.
war is nigh. The burden of leadership lies with us. We go. We are shaped by fate
My
just as we
powers are
shape
yours
it.
now.
Our minds are at your service. We are in agreement. Take the battle. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Your song shall guide me. We will capture it.
You called us back. Just name your target. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We have traveled much darker paths.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds we will fulfill our duty. It will be done.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. Squad, ready. The enemy will heed
It is
our
our
words,
song
or
shall
they will
guide me.
perish.
I obey in all things.
We are here to fulfill our duty. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We return to defend our duty. Yes, it is now in our hands. Phoenix pattern, we seek the adventure that only war
Your
can
song shall
bring.
guide me.
It is now in our hands. We return to defend the craft world. Just name your target. Fear the judgment of the Council. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds work as one. Our minds work as one. Silent and swift. We are taking damage. Their blood will be spilled. We move effortlessly. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now.
We have traveled much darker paths. We are
My
taking
powers
damage.
are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do?
My powers are yours now.
Their blood will be spilled. Their blood will be spilled. Their blood will be spilled.
Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours now.
Take the battle to the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
Silent and swift. We yearn to wander.
My powers are yours
Take
now.
the battle to the enemy. We are taking damage effortlessly. Their blood will be spilled.
My powers are yours now.
How can we help?
My powers are yours now.
It will be done. We will fulfill our duty.
My powers are yours now.
Phoenix pattern initiated to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the wraith. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian squad, ready.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement. We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds work as one. The time for war is nigh. Command me to build. Space Marines are here. We are taking damage. We walk our path. We go. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. We go. Take the battle to the end. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the end. We go. We go. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Yours now.
We go. Our minds are at your service. We walk our path. Our minds are at your service. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement.
The children of terror approach.
We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go.
Space Marines attack!
Now our paths cross our enemies.
Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. We are shaped by fate just
My
as we
powers
shape
are
it.
yours now.
Let us play our part.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We have secured the area.
Although the local workers never realized it, the mines of Cronus's Hyperion Peaks featured powerful ore refining machines left there by the tech priests of Mars. These ancient ore processing and field manufacturing plants took on a more martial aspect during the Dark Crusade. Indeed, these same devices could, with relative ease, be made to produce military structures, or the processed materials needed to assemble them in the field. Those in control of this facility, thus gained the ability to rapidly build forward bases as they pushed across Cronus. The peaks were a difficult battlefield, however. Isolated from standard supply lines, those trying to take the mines were forced to send in a single armored column, ordered to wipe out all enemy structures. Without reinforcements, the tank commanders were on their own.
Objective sighted. We walk our path. We will make it ours. Our minds work as one. You have need. You cannot imagine what
Waiting
we have
here
seen
is
with
the
our
phase
eyes.
of our existence.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
Fire prism at the ready. At your service. Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. Vipers will bring quick
Our
death to
minds
the
work
enemy.
as one. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. It is mine.
Fire prism at the ready.
My music will shape the Wraithburn. We have secured the time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours
The
now.
burden of leadership lies with
Vipers will
us.
bring quick death to the enemy.
The burden of leadership lies with us. The Horde has arrived. The time for war is now. We are taking damage. The burden of leadership lies with us. The Horde has arrived.
Weapons fully charged.
We are the Horde has arrived. You have need.
Pain's burning blood flows through my veins.
We are taking damage. We live to move.
We fight because we must. My powers are yours now. We fight because we must. because we must.
Damage.
We fight because we must.
Strike quickly.
Your
or our
song
enemy
shall guide
follows.
me. Kill them swiftly. Kill them swiftly.
We fight because we must. My powers are yours now.
We have little time to lose.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. We are ready to deliver
We are
death
taking
to the enemy.
damage. Command me to build. We are taking
We
damage.
fight because we must. We fight because we must. We fight because we must.
We are taking damage. are taking damage. We cannot fail.
Falcon at your fire prism at the ready. It is easily done. Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. We move with a purpose.
We are taking damage.
Just as Falcon brought Anaris to Eldanesh, we bring warriors to the front. Prism cannons fully charged. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We are taking damage.
Falcon at your service.
We are taking damage.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. It will be worth the wait. Prism cannons fully charged.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
My powers are yours now.
You called us back. We have traveled much darker paths.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Crush. Crush the
We are
enemy.
ready to deliver death to the enemy.
We
Fire
are
prism
taking
at the
damage.
ready.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours
The
now.
time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Death.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are
The
taking
terrain
damage.
matters not. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. We advance quickly toward the target.
We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
Your song shall guide me. I obey in all things.
Just as Falcon brought Anaris to Eldanesh, enemy we wish to annihilate to the front.
We return to defend the craft world.
Vipers ready to
We are
engage
taking
the enemy.
damage.
We will cut
The
a
time
swath
for
through
war
their
is
ranks.
nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. It is now in our hands.
The card drop will crush them. In town, I am strong. The biggest and the strongest.
It was during the Horus Heresy that the influence of chaos first drove Space Marine against Space Marine. Cronus witnessed some of this terrible fighting, and the heretics of those ancient times left behind them terrible artifacts. In the desolate Ares Badlands stood one such talisman, an ancient icon of the blood god Khorne. With war sweeping Cronus once more, a demon within the icon awoke. It fed on the souls of those slain in combat, and promised gifts to whoever would slake its thirst for blood. Even the warriors of the Imperium ended up feeding the fiend as they fought across the Badlands to prevent others from claiming this prize. The faithful tried to ignore the whispers the demons slipped into their minds. But every death still fed its dark appetite. In the end, whoever controlled the Ares Badlands would gain a measure of the demons' fury, allowing them to launch attack after attack against their enemies.
We live to move. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
My powers
Your
are
song
yours
shall
now.
guide me. We will capture it.
Command me to build. We will fulfill our duty. My music will shape the Wraith Guardian Squad. Ready. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. You called us back.
My powers are yours now.
All Eldar must answer the call. We will fulfill our duty. All Eldar must answer the call. It is now in our hands. The Eldar controls strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. We walk the path less traveled. The enemy is upon us. We will fulfill our duty. Yes. It will be done. We will go swiftly. The Wanderers have returned. It is now in our hand to wander. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
It is
My
ours.
music will shape the Wraith.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall
The
guide me.
Wanderers have returned. The time for war is nigh. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
We have secured the
My
area.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
We have secured the area. Of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. We appear where commanded.
My powers are yours now.
Their blood. The burden of leadership lies with
Are
us.
yours now.
Yes, blood.
We have
We
little time
move
to lose.
unseen. Will be spilled. Their blood will be spilled. Fear the judgment of the council. We are on our way. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraith burn. We walk our path. We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
My powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the council. We are taking damage. The battle to the enemy.
A fast strike in and out.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
My powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the council. Their blood will be spilled. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
We will. The enemy is upon us. We are taking damage.
My powers
The
are
burden
yours
of leadership lies with us. We appear where commanded. You called us back.
now. My powers are yours now.
Their blood will be spilled. Their blood will be spilled.
My powers are yours now.
We have traveled much darker. The burden of leadership lies with us. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraith burn. We are taking damage. My music will shape the judgment of the council. Take the battle to the enemy.
A fast strike in and
My
out.
powers are yours now.
We have
You
traveled
must
much
kill
dark
more
paths.
of them.
Our minds work as one.
A fast strike in and out.
Take the battle. The time for war is nigh.
A fast strike in
Waiting
and out.
here is but a phase of our existence.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike
We walk
in
our
and
My
path.
out.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
Fear the judgment
My
of the
powers
council.
are yours now. My powers are yours now. We fight because we must. We fight
walk
because we
our
must.
A fast strike in and out.
Fear the judgment of the council. Now our paths cross
We are
our
taking
enemies.
damage.
Yes. Just a few souls more.
My powers
The
are
time
yours
for
now.
war is nigh. We walk our path. Now our paths
minds
cross
work
our
as
enemies.
one. What do you know of war?
The time for war is nigh.
You called us back. You cannot imagine what we
The
have seen
burden
with
of
our
leadership
eyes.
lies with us. Fear the judgment of the council.
Take the battle to the enemy.
Now our paths cross our enemies. We will make it ours.
Take the battle to the enemy. We return to defend the craft world.
The time for war is nigh.
Your song shall guide me. We will capture it.
My powers are yours now.
The Eldar
Our
control
minds
this
work
place.
as one. The time for war is nigh. The burden of leadership lies with
You
us.
cannot imagine
It
what
is
we have
now
seen
in our
with
hands.
eyes.
We walk our path.
We are shadowy.
We have secured the area.
Commanded. We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
We have
Strike quickly
secured the
while our
area.
enemy slumbers. You called us back.
The power
Objective
of the
sighted.
Blood God shall be yours.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Command me to build. We will fulfill our duty to build. Guardian Squad, ready. Together, as needs must.
You love life. We are the Destroyer's agents
We will
on this
fulfill
plane.
our duty.
Direct
Space
us to the
Marines
front
are
line.
here.
What
We are
is your
taking
wish?
damage. Space Marines are here.
What is your wish?
Are the dealers of death.
Yes. We will fulfill our duty. Yes. We are here to fulfill our duty. Together.
We are doomed
What
in combat.
is your wish? Strike. Take the battle. Strike.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
My music will shape the Wraithburn. Our minds work as one.
We are the dealers
Our
of
minds
death.
work as one. We will fulfill our duty. How can we help? The burden of leadership lies with us. Let us play our part. We are here to fulfill our duty.
Marines attack!
We are taking our damage. We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty. We walk
All
our
who
path.
love life
We walk
feel
our
we
path.
are the dealers
We
of
walk
death.
our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with
We have
us.
mastered the art of destruction.
Our minds are at your service. Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. Let us play our part. We walk our path. Fear the judgment of the Council. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Fear the judgment of the Council. Our minds are at your service. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. The burden of leadership lies with us.
We are the destroyer's agents on this plane.
Our minds work as one. Our minds are at your service. We go. Take the battle to the enemy. Let us play our part. Charge! We go. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the work as one. We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies.
No!
Let us play our part.
We cannot fail.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go.
Our minds are at your service. Let us play our... We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We walk our path. Take the battle. Guardian squad, ready. Our minds work as one. Our minds work as one.
Upon arriving on Cronus, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard, were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably, the men of the regiment's 5th Company had proven less than stalwart, and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir,
if you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us, and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield. So make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Cronus Regiment, and today is our victory day.
We are shaped by
Your bravado is tiresome and predictable,
We return
human.
to defend the craft world.
I am not the one fated to die on
We
this
return
day.
to defend
I don't
the
believe
craft
in
world.
fate, witch. My Emperor and my men are all I need to defeat you.
We will fulfill our duty. Yes.
My powers are yours now.
Quickly, take us to the battle. We will fulfill our duty. Ready. What would you have us do?
It is
We are
ours.
shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My music is now in our hands. We walk the path less traveled. We will fulfill our guardian squad. Ready.
My powers are yours now.
It is now in our hands. Called us back.
Your song shall guide me.
We are taking damage. My music will shape the Wraithbone. Fear the judgment of the Council. The time for war is nigh. We walk the path less traveled. Fear the judgment of the Council. We walk our path. Now our
We fight for the Emperor, men.
Your
Take them down.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. You have need. We walk our path. You have need. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithbone. Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours now.
Sergeant, get me control of those streets!
By the Emperor, you will have it!
Fear the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraithbone. We are taking damage. The time for war is nigh. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithbone. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Take the battle to the enemy. We are in agreement. We go. Let us play our part.
Eldar, then they look ready for war.
First company,
now
hold the enemy back, no matter the cost.
Enemies. Let us play our
Take it back from the
taking
men.
Damage.
Sir, yes, sir.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. We go. We go. We go.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the council. To the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. Work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Send a platoon to secure that location. Executing your orders, sir.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the council. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are clear again. Regroup. Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. We go. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
We are fear the judgment of the council. Now our paths cross our enemies. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will secure the area.
Your song shall guide me.
We are shadowy death.
My powers are yours now.
We will make it ours. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go.
My powers are yours now. powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. We are in agreement.
Fire control! Initiate strafing run!
We are in agreement. We are taking damage. Our concentration is impaired. We retreat! We go. Let us play our part. Our minds are clear again. We regroup. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. Our minds are at your service.
Foreign solution plotted.
We are in agreement.
Now you will see what it means to face the Imperial Guard. Artillery, open fire!
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
We go. You have need. Command me to build.
The flames of the ancestors are your song shall guide me. Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me. Your song shall guide me.
We walk our path. Fully materialized, unprepared
Your song
for war.
shall guide
we
me.
live to move.
My powers are
Your
yours
song shall
now.
guide me.
We are shadowy death.
Take it back from the men!
Sir, yes,
We are shaped by fate just as we shaped fully materialized, unprepared for war. Waiting here is but a we are taking
My
damage.
powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. Fully materialized,
My powers
unprepared
are
for
yours
our
now.
shadowy death.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Quickly, take us to the battle. We are shadowy death.
Sergeant, get me control of those streets!
My powers
By the
are
Emperor,
yours
you will
now.
have it.
We live to move. We live to move.
Eldar fast attack
My
vehicles have
powers are
arrived.
yours now.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
Our fast attack vehicles
We are
have
taking
arrived.
damage. Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
We must disrupt this
Our
attack.
minds are at
Tell
your
the Vindicare
service.
Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
We have little time to lose.
Waiting here is but a
My
phase of our
powers
existence.
are yours now.
Let us play our part.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our
concentration is
enemies.
impaired.
Retreat! Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are
Singapore
clear
and press
again.
on.
Regroup. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
Take the battle to the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
We're under fire!
Now our
Third
paths
Company,
cross
hold the
our
line!
enemies.
The
We
Emperor
walk
demands
our
it!
path. Now our paths
My
cross our
powers are
enemies.
yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross
Your
our
song
enemies.
shall guide me.
Our minds
My
are clear
powers are
again.
yours
Regroup.
Retreat to the
Our
wall.
concentration is now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We are ready to fight again.
Our minds are clear again.
My powers
Regroup.
are yours now.
The Seer Council has sent me. Fear the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross
My
our enemies.
powers are yours now.
Command me to build. My music will shape the ring.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part.
Look out! Here they come! Second Mechanized Company, the enemy is
Now
at your
our
doorstep!
paths cross
Push them
our
back,
enemies.
damn it!
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! Now our paths cross our enemy damage. We are in agreement. Our minds are clear again.
We are ready to
Now
fight
our
again.
paths cross our enemy damage.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours
Our
now.
minds are clear again. Our concentration is impaired. Cross our enemy. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds are clear again. Regroup.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement. Leadership lies with
Your
us.
song shall guide me.
We walk our
Your
path.
song shall guide me.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we must.
Fire prism at the ready.
We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh.
The enemy has knocked out Second Company's fire control system.
We go.
Our air support is gone.
We are in agreement. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
This battle calls
We
for
are in
massive
agreement.
firepower.
Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our path.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! We are in agreement.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are clear again. Now our paths cross our concentration pair. Retreat!
My powers are yours now.
Yes. Our minds are clear again. The time for war is nigh. Our minds are clear again. Let us play
Sing
our
glory and press on.
now our paths cross our enemies. Retreat!
My powers are yours now.
Our minds work as one. The time for war
Our
is
minds
nigh.
are clear
Sing
again.
glory
We are
and
ready.
press on.
We walk. Our minds are clear.
Sing glory and press on.
We shall not abandon our duty. We walk our path. How can we help? The time for war is nigh. Our minds are clear. Leadership lies with us.
Sing
Our minds are
glory and
clear.
press on.
The burden of leadership. We shall not abandon our duty. Our minds work as one to move. What is your will? Fear the judgment of the council. The time for war is nigh.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. We advance quickly toward the target.
My powers are yours now.
We are here to fulfill the time our for duty. War is nigh.
What do you know of war? Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
We are shaped by fate just as we are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service.
Liberators, the enemy has made it to the northern shore. Redeploy to drive them back.
My powers are yours now.
Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. We are in agreement. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The battle to the enemy.
Fire prism at the ready.
My powers are yours now.
We go.
Fire prism at the ready. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We are
will cut
taking
a
damage.
swath through their ranks.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we
Identify
must.
the enemy you wish to engage the enemy. Take us in closer. We move with a purpose.
Go, go, go! On my command, fire the Titan cannon. Fire! Begin recharge. I want that gun firing again.
Fire prism
My
at the
powers
ready.
are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement.
Identify the
My
enemy you
powers
wish
are
to
yours
annihilate.
now.
It is easily Fire prism at the ready.
My powers are yours
We are
now.
taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your
Identify the
My
enemy you
powers
wish
are
to
yours
annihilate.
now. My powers are yours now.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
Identify the
My
enemy you wish
powers
to
are
annihilate.
yours now. My powers are yours now.
Prism cannons fully charged.
My powers are
Our
yours now.
concentration is impaired. Retreat!
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are clear again. Regroup.
We are ready to
Our
fight.
minds
again.
are clear again. Our minds.
Commissar, come in!
Your commissar has left this plane,
Guardian squad.
human. My
I'll see you
powers
dead
are
for
yours
that,
now.
Eldar.
We shall not abandon our duty.
My powers are yours now.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
Strike quickly.
Our
Our enemies
Eldar
work
fast
as
attack
one.
vehicles have arrived.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
Vipers ready to sting.
My powers are yours now.
We live to move.
Our minds work as one. We are taking damage.
My powers
Our
are
minds
yours
work
now.
as one.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Our minds work
My
as one.
powers are yours now.
Quickly, take us to the battle.
The time for war is nigh. The burden of leadership lies with us.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Follow my kin.
The Titan cannon power grid is under attack. Redirect
The burden
fire
of
to protect
leadership
it and
lies
initiate
with
repairs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Just keep it online, Tech Priest.
Fear the judgment of the Council. We are taking damage. The time for war is nigh.
What do you know of war?
I am under attack!
Protect those generators, men.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
We have little time to lose.
Fear the judgment
My
of the
powers
Council.
are yours now. We fight because we must. Follow
The power
my
grid is
kin.
gone, but the Emperor is still with us. Give them hell, men!
We are taking damage. We are taking
Follow
damage.
my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
Vipers will bring
My
quick death
powers
to the
are
enemy.
yours now.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must. We fight because we must. Follow my kin.
Identify the enemy you wish to
My
annihilate.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
We are taking
We
damage.
fight because we must. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must.
We are taking damage.
We must disrupt this attack. Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
We fight because we must. Follow my kin.
There is their final bastion.
We must take it for the craft world.
No alien leaves here alive, men. Open fire!
Bark all you wish, human. Your end is at hand. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must. We fight because we must. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. We fight because we must.
Command post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
For the Emperor!
Aldir's manipulation of the Imperial Guard on Lorne 5 had resulted in her branding as an enemy of the Imperium. General Lucas Alexander had led his troops against her ever since. When the Farseer at last sent her troops into Victory Bay, both sides knew that this long chase was finally over. Alexander's men fought with bravery until the end. But the Eldar's combination of stealth, speed, and alien ruthlessness overwhelmed them. The hunt for Farseer Taldir ended with a swing of an alien blade. The tech priests in Victory Bay sabotaged the great Hellstorm cannon there, lest it fall into Eldar hands. But the Farseer still ordered her Bone Singers and Guardians to load the mighty gun with distort charges. When these warp power weapons detonated, they shattered the cannon into countless pieces. If there was any hope at all of ever restoring this mighty weapon to the Emperor's service, the Eldar dashed it forever.
This
My
world
powers
moves
are
so
yours now.
slowly. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
My powers are
You
yours
have
now.
need. We move effortlessly. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithbone. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready.
My powers are yours now.
The Eldar
Strike
control
quickly
this place.
while our enemy slumbers. We will fulfill
Guardian
our duty.
squad,
Ready. The enemy will hear
The
our
great
voices
enemy.
in our hands. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill. We are here to fulfill our duty. Strike. We are here to fulfill our duty. As you wish. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Fear the judgment of the council.
Your song shall guide
My
me.
powers are yours now.
We will My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We are here to fulfill our duty.
It is ours.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds work. We are here to fulfill our duty.
My powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the council. We will go swiftly. As needs must. Guardian squad,
My
ready.
powers are yours now.
We walk our path. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
We go.
Death to the enemy!
Now our paths cross the judgment of the council. The time for war is nigh. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
Death to the enemy!
Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. Let us play our part. We go. We go. Our minds are at your service. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. 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 Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement.
The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter were well entrenched in their castellum in North Vandia when they finally faced an all-out attack. Utterly unwilling to surrender or retreat any further, the Blood Ravens prepared a mighty defense against the coming assault. Among those defending the keep were Space Marines drawn from the chapter's hallowed First Company. These were the hardened veterans of many crusades, each man ready and able to face down whole squads of enemy attackers. The Blood Ravens on the ground would be further bolstered by fresh troops arriving from the battle barge Litany of Fury in orbit around the planet. Only 2 factors made the Blood Ravens at all assailable in their stronghold. Most critically, the fortress was unable to receive reinforcements directly from orbit. Captain Thule thus had to establish a forward base to receive drop pods and landing craft. Although well defended, this base could be taken. Secondly, the Space Marines had established their base near ancient ruins, which the Ravens claimed held relics of great importance to the chapter. Unwilling to desecrate the space by fortifying it, Thule opened the door to an enemy claiming the area and thus dealing a powerful blow to the normally unbreakable Space Marine morale. The Battle of North Vandia would be one of the bloodiest of the entire war.
The enemy is at our doorstep and thinks he can push us off this world. He is already gloating. He can taste his victory. But what he fails to see is that we will make this his last meal. The Chief Librarian has ordered the purge of this world to protect our chapter's secrets. Are we to retreat with our duty unfulfilled? Are we to let a black mark stain the banner of the Blood Ravens? I say that we will not. I say our enemies will regret the day they ever decided to face us in battle. Our battle barge orbits overhead and will rain the Emperor's holy fury upon our opponents. More of our brothers will come to join the fight. But as ever, our enemy outnumbers us. Each of you must be an army in your own right. Veterans of the First Company, the finest of the entire chapter, stand with us. Let their valor guide your fire into the enemy's heart. Remember that we are Blood Ravens, brothers. We have all sworn to protect fonts of hidden knowledge. Each one of us must fall before handing this word to the enemy. The Emperor is with us. The unknown Primarch is with us. They have come for our blood, but they will drown in their own.
Silent and swift.
Go back to the shadows, Eldar. You cannot win here.
I have already seen our victory, human. You simply delay the inevitable.
The Blood Ravens have never bowed before destiny or fate, and we won't start now. The Emperor calls, and we serve.
Seeing virtue in idiocy is the prerogative of the young.
Worlds have been built. Quickly, take us to the battle.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
We will fulfill our duty while our enemy slumbers. We are here to fulfill our duty. The enemy will heed our warning. We are taking them in our hands. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. It is now
a fast
in our
strike
hands. We will
and out.
fulfill our duty. Return to defend the craft world. What is your wish? Take the battle to the enemy. As you wish. Guardian Squad, ready. The enemy will heed our warning, or they will perish. We seek the adventure that only is your wish.
The First Company is with us. Strike at the enemy now!
Many are cold.
My
Few
music
survive.
is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We walk our path. We are shadowy death. What is your wish?
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
We have secured the area. Command me to build. My music, the time for war is nigh. We seek the adventure that only war can bring. Fear the judgment of the Council.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
Your song shall guide me.
We are the messengers of doom.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the
Bring heavy
earth.
weapons to crush the enemy. The destroyer guides us.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
We are the dealers of death. We deliver death from afar.
We are shadowy death. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We are the dealers of
The
death.
burden of leadership lies with us. You have need. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We are taking damage.
Reinforcements have arrived! To battle, Blood Ravens!
For the Emperor!
You called us back. Their blood will be spilled. Silent and swift.
Your song shall guide me.
We have mastered the art
Fear
of
the
destruction.
judgment of the Council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Our minds work as one. Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
We seek the adventure that only war can
walk
bring. Our path. We walk our path. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Tactical and assault squads, resume the attack!
taking damage. Fear the judgment of the Council. Take the battle to the enemy. We live to move.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been materialized, unprepared for war. We can be there instantly.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the
We
enemy.
live to move. Quickly, take us to the battle. We are shadowy death.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the
We
enemy.
seek the adventure that only war can bring.
Your song shall
Materialized,
guide me.
unprepared for war.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Waiting here is but a phase of our
We
existence.
are doom incarnate.
The time for war is
My
now.
powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We live to move. We are taking damage. Take us to the battle. You called us back. We walk the path less traveled. We walk our path. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
Quickly, take us to the battle. We are in agreement. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers.
My powers are yours
Our
now.
shadowy death. We go. We go. Let us play our part to the enemy. We walk the path less traveled.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
We are taking
Just
damage.
as we shape it.
My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Let us play our part.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
My powers are yours now.
Take the battle to the enemy. Let us play our part. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. We go.
We fight because we must. My powers are yours now.
For the Emperor!
We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part.
Hold the
Now
relay
our
station!
paths
We
cross
must keep
our
in touch
enemies.
with the Litany of Fury!
Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. We are taking damage. Let us play our part. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies.
What do you know of war? My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now. Follow, my kin.
Our minds work as one.
My powers are yours now.
Brothers, the enemy is feeding coordinates to the battle barge. Prepare for incoming orbital fire!
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement.
Unprepared for war.
We are taking damage. We seek the adventure that only war We are taking bring. Damage.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Take me to where I may call forth the Wraithburn.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
My powers are yours now.
Bring them the Emperor's wrath, brothers!
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part.
The enemy is trying to cut off our reinforcements! Drive them back!
Our minds are at your service. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We live to move.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part.
What do you know of war?
We are taking damage.
Your song shall guide me. I obey in all things.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
We are shadowy death.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Retreat! Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
This
We are
battle
taking
calls for
damage.
mass identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
We are shaped by fate just
Our
as
minds
we
are clear
shape
again.
it.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. Our minds are at your service. We walk our path.
We are doomed
We
incarnate.
walk our path.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers
We are taking
yours
damage.
now. My powers are yours now.
We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement.
We move through the warp as
My
it moves through
powers are
us.
yours now.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
My powers are yours
Vipers will
now.
bring quick death to the enemy. Take us
My
in
powers
closer.
are yours now.
We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Hold the east gate at
We are
all
taking
costs!
damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service.
We fight because we must.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part.
We fight because we must.
We are taking damage. We are in agreement. We are in agreement.
The Blood Ravens will not be driven back by one such as you.
Take solace at
Now
least in
our
facing
paths cross
defeat
our
at the
enemies.
hands of your betters.
Now our paths
There is no
cross our
ignominy in
enemies.
that.
We have yet to meet our betters, alien. Certainly not on this forsaken world.
Now
All we have
our
seen here are
paths
deluded
cross our
tyrants,
enemies.
heretics, and alien scum.
You should have looked beyond your mirror, then.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we must.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we
You
must.
shall not pass.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies.
The destroyer has turned on us.
Ready to sting.
My powers are yours now.
No! We cannot fail.
The gene seed must be preserved. Get Captain Thule to the Thunderhawk. Understood. Join them, Brother Apothecary. We will cover your escape. And you? We cannot allow the enemy to claim our relics. This area must be cleansed with orbital fire. The chapter will honor you, brother. There is no honor to be had in defeat. But someone must deliver the targeting beacon. Orbital control. Lock onto this beacon and fire. Full power.
Eldar assault on North Vandia broke the back of the Blood Raven's presence on Cronus. Not only did Taldir's forces kill many of the finest warriors in the chapter, but they claimed many of the relics the Blood Ravens were so anxious to hide. Although Chaplain Miklas sacrificed himself to destroy at least some of the chapter's dark secrets, others fell into Eldar hands.
Taldir's warlock's treatment of the corpses of fallen space marines was even more galling to the surviving Blood Ravens. As if expecting them to be the source of some pestilence, the alien sorcerers incinerated every last Blood Raven body left in North Vandia. This made any planned operations to return to Cronus and recover the gene seed from the fallen battle brothers pointless. The chapter vowed revenge for the loss of its valuable gene stock.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
I obey in all things.
We live to move.
My powers are yours now.
We cannot fail. We will fulfill our duty. What is your wish? As needs must. Command me to build. We will fulfill our duty. It is now in our hands. We are here to fulfill our duty.
It is ours. Your song shall guide me.
The Eldar control this place. It is now in our hands. Traveled. You called us back.
My powers are yours
Our
now.
minds work as one. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Vile servants of chaos approach.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. We go. We will fulfill our duty. We are taking our damage. Minds are at your service. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our fulfill our duty. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are here to fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? All Eldar must answer the call.
My powers are yours now.
We go.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement. Let us play our part. Our minds work as one. We walk our
My
path.
powers are yours now.
Vile servant, the time for war is nigh.
My powers
The
are
burden
yours
of leadership lies with us. We are in agreement. We are taking our damage. Work as one. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our path. The time for war is nigh. Our minds are at your service.
Down to the enemy!
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The burden of leadership lies with us. We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. We go to battle. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Strike. Strike. We walk the path less traveled. How can we help? We walk the path
My
less traveled.
powers are yours now.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
All who love life fear.
We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Command me to build.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
My music will shape the
We
Wraithburn.
are the dealers of death. We have mastered the art of destruction. We have mastered
We
the
walk
art of
our
destruction.
path. The time for war is nigh.
We are the
The
dealers
time for
of
war
death.
is nigh.
The destroyer guides us.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
We are the destroyer's agents on this plane.
Our minds work as one. The burden of
We
leadership
have
lies
mastered
with
the
us.
art of destruction.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We deliver death from afar. Take us within range of the enemy. We
are taking
doomed
damage.
incarnate. They shall die before they even see us. Direct us to the front line. We have mastered the art of destruction. All who love life, we are the dealers of death. We are doomed incarnate. They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. are doom incarnate.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
As you command. We are the dealers of death. We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
We will fulfill our duty. Strike.
We are the dealers of death.
We will fulfill our duty. Yes.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We have mastered the art of destruction. We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane. Direct us to the front line.
What is your wish? The burden of leadership lies with us.
We have mastered the art of destruction. We are doom incarnate.
We are taking damage.
Direct us to the front line.
To the enemy.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. As you command.
What is your wish?
They shall die before they even see us.
Guardian Squad, ready.
They shall die before they even see us. They
We
shall
are here
die
to
before they
fulfill
even
our
see
duty.
us.
The time for war is nigh. Now our paths
We are
cross
the
our
Destroyer's
enemies.
agents on this plane. They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. We are doom incarnate. We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Fear the judgment of the Council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the
We have
rhythm.
mastered the art of destruction.
Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the
Weapons to
rhythm.
crush the enemy. As you command. The Destroyer guides us.
Take the battle.
Direct us to the front line. They shall die before they even see us.
Take the battle.
We deliver
to the
death
enemy.
from afar. They shall die before they even see us.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We are the dealers of death.
In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There, the word-bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great War Portal in Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zathus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
With the 37 keys of Tzeentch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slaanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes, come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots.
The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally.
The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne.
There is no hope in opposing the inevitable.
Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
Your song shall guide me.
We are taking damage while our enemy slumbers.
Your blood will serve as any
We
other
exist to avenge our sisters.
alien.
Your whispers will not drive me from my destined course, Eliphas.
While our enemy slumbers.
I certainly hope not. It is your destiny that has brought you to me.
We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? Strike. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. We move through the warp as it moves through us.
We will protect this area with our lives.
It is ours now.
Yes. We cannot fail.
Many are called, few survive.
What is your wish?
Your song shall guide me.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We seek the adventure that only war can bring. We are shadowy death. Command me to build. We have secured the area. Shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. The burden of leadership lies with the phase of our existence. We are taking damage. We move wanderers of the
My
time.
powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage. We live to move. This world moves so slowly. We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty. The burden of leadership lies with us. Guardian Squad, ready. Our minds work as one.
All fear the voice of death calling
Do
to
you
them.
know of war? Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
My powers are yours now.
We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now.
The Wanderers have returned. You have need. We will fulfill our duty. How can we help? We move.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Quickly, take us to the battle. Need, silent, command me to build. My music we are taking damage. We walk the path less traveled.
We exist to avenge
Your
our
song shall
sisters.
guide me.
My powers are yours now.
We walk our path. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is now.
My
Damage.
powers are yours now. My powers
The
are
burden
yours
of leadership
now.
lies with us. Take the minds work as one. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Our minds we are taking damage.
Fear the judgment of the Council. Let us play our part.
My legion will burn your false idols
Now
to
our
ash.
paths cross our
Chaos
enemies.
cannot be denied.
We go. Let us play our part.
We are the messengers of doom.
While our enemy slumbers.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. Our minds work as one. We go. We go. We are taking damage. Take the back. Take the back. Take the back. Our minds are at your service. We go. The time for war is now. We are taking now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. Judgment of the Council. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. We are in agreement. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shadowy death. We walk our path. We are in agreement. You have need. We have traveled much darker to build. My music will shape the rainbow. Fully materialized, unprepared for war. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithbone. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are shadowy death. We move through the war as it moves through us. We walk our path. We are taking damage. We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Fully materialized, unprepared for war. Fear the judgment of the Council. Our minds work as one. We are taking damage. We are in agreement. We walk our path. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part. We go. Our minds are at your service.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
We live to move. The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement.
We are the
What do you know of war?
who love life.
Let us play our part. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are in agreement.
We are doom incarnate.
Quickly, take us to the battle.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
The burden of leadership lies with clear again. Regroup. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. We are in agreement. We are taking damage. We live to
Your
live.
song
We
shall
are
guide
taking
me.
damage.
I obey in all things.
The time for war is now. Our concentration is now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Fear the judgment of the Council. Take the battle. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We are the harbingers of death.
We go. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies.
The people here have already accepted the Black Testament. So
we are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. Our concentration is impaired. Our minds retreat as one. We are taking damage. The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. All Eldar must answer the call. The burden of leadership lies with us. All Eldar must answer the call. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. To the enemy. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. 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 Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We are doom incarnate.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are taking damage. Will shape the Wraithburn. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. We appear where commanded.
My powers
Our
are
cries
yours.
herald the coming of great pain
Take us to the
for
battle.
enemies. We will follow your
Your song
commands.
shall guide me.
We live to move. We can be there
My
instantly.
powers are yours now.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
Take the battle to the enemy. Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the Council. How can we help? The time for war is nigh. We are taking damage. We go.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. Your song shall guide me. I obey in all things.
Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the Council. Success.
Many are called, few survive.
Your song shall guide me.
We have mastered the
Waiting
art
here
of
is the
destruction.
phase of our existence.
This battle calls for massive firepower.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
Your song shall guide me.
We are the harbingers and we are the messengers of
damage.
doom.
The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our damage.
This battle calls for massive firepower.
Our concentration now is our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
As you command.
We are taking damage.
We deliver death from afar.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
All Eldar must answer the call.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
We are here to fulfill our duty.
Have arrived.
Strike.
My powers are yours now.
Direct us to the front line.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking
We
damage.
fight because we must.
All Eldar must answer the call.
My powers are yours now.
The Destroyer guides us.
We are the messengers of
Vipers
doom.
ready to sting. Identify the
My
enemy you
powers
wish
are
to
yours
annihilate.
now.
None can stand against the darkness.
As you command. Take us within range of the enemy.
We are taking damage.
Direct us to the front line.
We fight because we must.
We are here to exact
The
harsh
Destroyer
vengeance.
has turned
My
on us.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
We are taking damage.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy. As you command. All who love light, take us within range of the enemy. The Destroyer
My
guides
powers
us.
are yours now.
Direct us to the front line. The Destroyer spirit lives on. As you command.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. Your song shall guide me.
We are Doom incarnate.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall
We
guide me.
bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy. They shall die before they even see us.
We are taking damage.
Your song shall guide
We
me.
are the dealers of death. They shall die before they
We are
even
taking
see us.
damage.
Direct us to the front line. We are the destroyer's
Your soul
agents
shall
on this
guide
plane.
me.
Take us within range of the enemy. They shall die before they even see us. Take us within range of the enemy.
We are taking damage.
Take us within range of the enemy.
We are taking damage.
Of the enemy. They shall die before they even see us. 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 As you command. They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. As you command. They shall die before they even see us. The destroyer has They shall die before they even see us. Direct us to the front line. The destroyer has turned on us.
We fight because we must.
They shall die before they even see us.
My powers are yours now.
The destroyer's spirit lives on.
We are
My
taking
powers
damage.
are yours now. We fight because
The
we
destroyer's
must.
spirit lives on as you command.
We are taking damage.
They shall die before they even see us. We are the destroyer's agents
My
on this
powers
plane.
are yours now. We fight because we
Our
must.
cries herald
My
the coming of
powers
great
are yours
pain
now.
for our enemies.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us.
We fight because we must.
They reject the word of chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No, I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, apostle. The basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No. No!
You will have no such chance.
Although the Necrons were Farseer Taldir's true prey, the Eldar hatred for the ruinous powers of Chaos was almost as great. Legends hold that the Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from the fall of the original Eldar civilization, and Taldir's followers were anxious to beat back the human heretics who worshipped such a creature. Taldir's most senior aspect warriors led the drive into the Deimos Peninsula, singing the name of the Eldar war god, Kayla Menshakain, as they cut through the madmen, traitor space marines, and demonic filth arrayed against them. With the Chaos Gates closed and the word bearers broken, Taldir ordered her aspect warriors to withdraw. Her warlocks then performed a great cleansing rite. From orbit, kilometer-long runes appeared in bright fire, announcing the Eldar victory for all to see.
yours now.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now.
We move through the warp.
We will fulfill our duty.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
How can we help? We will fulfill
a fast strike
our duty.
In and out. A fast strike in and out.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
All Eldar must answer the call.
A fast strike in and out.
Guardian Squad, the burden of leadership lies with us.
We can be there instantly.
We are here to fulfill the time
our
for
duty.
war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now.
We are called to battle.
We will fulfill
My
our duty.
powers are yours now.
We appear where commanded.
We are taking damage.
We can be there instantly.
All Eldar must answer the call.
A fast strike in and out.
Yes, we will fulfill our
My
duty.
powers are yours now.
We are here to fulfill
My
our
powers
duty.
are yours now.
What would you have us do? Take the battle.
We fight because we must.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been
My
built.
powers are yours now.
A fast strike in and out. We move through the warp as it moves through us. We are called to battle.
We are taking damage
instantly. A fast strike in
The time
and out.
for war is nigh.
We are the messengers
My
of doom.
powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We can be there instantly.
Our minds work as one.
We are called to battle.
The time for war is nigh.
A fast strike in and out. A
The
fast
burden
strike
of
in
leadership
and
lies
out.
with us.
A fast strike in and out.
Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
A fast strike in and out. We can be there instantly.
We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do?
My powers are yours now.
We will fulfill our duty. Wish.
My powers are yours now.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
My powers are yours now.
We move through the warp as it moves through
We are
us.
taking damage. Success. What is your wish? The burden of leadership
My
lies
powers
with
are
us.
yours now.
A fast strike in and out.
My powers are yours now.
We can be there instantly.
We fight because we
We
must.
have secured the time
area.
for war is
My
now.
powers are yours now.
A fast strike
the
in
battle to the
and
enemy.
out. A fast strike in and out.
Take the battle to the enemy.
A fast strike in and out.
Take the battle.
We appear where commanded. We move through the warp
as it moves through us. We appear where commanded.
My powers are yours now.
We have secured the area. Fear the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now.
Time to lose.
We are on our way. This world moves. We have secured the area. Our minds work as one. We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shape
My
it.
powers are yours now.
We are called to battle.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
We fight because we must.
Vipers ready to sting.
We return to defend the craft world. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Quickly, take us to the battle. We are shadowy death.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Harsh vengeance.
How can we help? Phoenix pattern, initiate. Yes. We will fulfill our duty. Phoenix pattern, initiate. We are here to fulfill our duty in our hands less traveled. We seek the adventure that only war can bring. We are shadowy death. The Eldar control this place as it moves through us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We walk our path. We are in agreement. Our minds work. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
Our minds are at your service. We walk our path. We are in agreement. We are taking care. Now our paths cross our enemies. The burden of leadership lies with us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. We are here to fulfill our duty. Together.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh.
Vipers ready to sting.
Let us play our part. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. We will fulfill our duty. Now our paths cross our enemies. Guardian squad, ready. We cannot fail.
Vipers ready to sting.
We go. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to sting.
We go.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We have secured the area. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our
ready
enemies.
to sting.
The time for war is nigh.
Vipers ready to sting.
Let us play our part. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shake the damage.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Let us play our part. Let us play our part. We have secured the area. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. Let us play our part. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
How have we failed?
We are in agreement. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Command me to build. We will fulfill our duty. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. What is your wish?
Who love life, fear the Reaper.
We will fulfill our How can we help? We are taking damage.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
What is your wish? What is your wish?
You're strong. It'll be
Strike.
good to have that strength.
The enemy will heed our the judgment of the Council.
We are doomed.
You're strong. It'll
We
be
will
good to have
fulfill our duty. Now our paths cross our path. Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the Council. The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement. Fear the judgment of the Council is your wish. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Fear the judgment of the Council. Fear the judgment of the Council.
We are the dealers of death.
Let us play our path. Our minds are at your service.
Dealers of death.
Fire all guns!
Take the battle to the enemy. Our minds work as one. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemy. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are in agreement. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are in agreement. We walk our path. Take the battle to now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. We are in agreement. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Command me to build. The time for war is nigh. We walk our path. Let us play our part. Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are taking damage. We are in agreement. We walk our path. Take the battle. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Remember the lessons of Viola.
Our minds are at your service. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are taking damage. My music will shape the Wraithbone. Let us play our part. The time for war is nigh.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Command me to build. My music will shape the way. We will fulfill our duty. We are in agreement. Yes.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Our minds are at your service. Guardian Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. Ready.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Guardian Squad, ready. Fear the judgment of the Council. Fear the judgment of the Council. Has arrived. We are taking damage. The time for war is nigh. The time for war is nigh. Our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. The time for war is nigh. Fear the judgment of the Council. We walk our path. Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The Horde has arrived.
Vipers
Our
ready to
minds
sting.
work as one. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Charge! Vipers ready to sting.
All Eldar must answer the call.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build. My music will shake the relic burner. We will fulfill our duty. We are taking damage. We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? What would you have us do? What is your wish? Guardian Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. What is your wish? Success me to build. We have secured the area. My music fear the judgment of the Council. Let us play our part. Our part. We are taking damage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We return to defend.
We are the messengers of doom.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Fear the judgment of the Council. Our minds work as one. Success. We walk our path.
We fight because we must.
We are taking damage. Our minds work as one.
The Kadra will crush them. In Tau, I am strong. Let's get out of here.
The full extent of the Necron presence on Cronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Cronus.
We must retreat.
Lucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Cronus will be a tomb world once more.
Is the distort weapon ready?
Yes,
The
Farseer.
Wanderers have returned.
Carry this weapon into the bowels of these catacombs, and you may eliminate these Necrons once and for all.
Just as we
I see
shaped
great
it.
strife between now and then, Harlequin, but I shall not fail.
But Toldir, it is too dangerous. Were you to fall to the enemy, we could not continue.
Then I shall not fall, Harlequin. I will live to fight another day. My powers are yours now.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are taking damage.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
The Eldar control this place.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithbone.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We return to defend the craft world. The burden of leadership lies with us. We live to move.
Toldir, I have seen terrible things hidden in these catacombs.
I have had the visions as well, Harlequin. I shall dispatch rangers to scout those areas.
We are taking damage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs. More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithbone. We will fulfill our duty. Yes. We move. We will fulfill would you have our duty?
All fear the voice of death.
Your song shall guide me.
What do you know of war? The Wanderers have returned.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
Quickly, take us to the battle.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We walk our path.
My powers are yours now.
Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go.
The loathsome energies of the Catan flow through that structure. We must destroy it before it reaches full power.
We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we must.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The fallen rise again.
My music will
My
shape
powers
great
are
birds.
yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Command me to build. My music
My
will shape
powers
the
are
wraith
yours
burn.
now.
Now our paths
All the
cross
Necrons
our
buried in
enemies.
these tunnels have already exited. If we can find another access, we may move through them as we do through the webway.
We are in agreement.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. We are in agreement. To the enemy. We are now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we must. My powers are yours now.
The time for war is
My
now.
powers are yours now.
The time for war is
Do
nigh.
you know of war?
Fear the judgment of the council. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
What do you know of war?
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar
My
upon which whole
powers are
worlds
yours
have been
now.
built. Secured the area.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. We go. Our minds are at your service.
My powers are yours now.
We are in agreement. We are taking damage. Our minds work as
My
one.
powers are yours now.
Let us play our part. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle.
We fight because we must.
Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. The burden of leadership lies with us.
Are yours now. We fight because we must.
Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Fear the judgment of the council.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage. The burden of leadership lies with us. Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
All fear the voice of
My
death
powers
calling
are
to them.
yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service.
Another Catan
Our
beacon.
minds are
Destroy
at your
it quickly.
Darkness veils your eyes and dulls
We are
your
taking now our
senses
paths cross our
before the
enemy.
beacon
Our
of the
path.
deceiver. We are like deadly
Now our
shadows
paths cross our enemies.
hidden from your sight.
We have uncovered another
Now
access
our
to the
paths
abandoned tunnel
cross our
system.
enemies.
Now our paths cross our enemies. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
Our minds are at your service. Let us play our part.
Vipers will bring down death to the enemy.
My powers are
We are
yours
taking
now.
damage. We go. Our minds are at your service. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
My powers are yours now.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We fight because we must.
The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. Regroup.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Shall I play the music here then?
My powers are yours now.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Show me a place that is very close to the gift of the Eldar. Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Strike. 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 It will be done. Strike. We will go swiftly. Strike. Together.
We fight because we must.
Fully materialized, unprepared for
My
war.
music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
What do you know of war?
My powers are yours now.
Strike. Fear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies.
Charge!
We fight because we must.
We have little time to lose.
We are taking damage. Our minds are at your service.
The claims of the ancestors are yours to command.
Now our paths cross our enemies. We go. Our minds are at your service.
All fear the voice of
My
death calling
powers
to
are
them.
yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
We are doom incarnate.
Your song shall guide me. Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours
We
now.
are the harbingers of death.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
We fight because we must.
Take the battle to the enemy. Let us play our part.
My powers are yours
The
now.
burden of leadership lies with us. We are in agreement.
Vipers ready to sting.
All fear the voice of
Your song
death
shall
calling
guide
to
me.
them.
We are the destroyer's
Our
agents on
cries
this
herald the
plane.
coming of great pain for our enemies.
My powers are yours now.
Let us play our part.
All fear the voice of death harbingers of death.
We
are taking damage.
Of death.
We walk our path.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Fear the judgment of the Council. Quickly, take us to the battle. Quickly, take us to the battle. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now.
The time for war is nigh. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now. 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 We fight because we must.
The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. We fight because we must. 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 Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Another Catan beacon. Destroy it quickly.
To avenge
Time itself
My powers
bends
are yours
to the
now.
will of the Catan fools. Come before the chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness of death.
My powers are yours now.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. We appear where commanded. We are on our way.
A fast strike in
My
and
powers
out.
are
We
yours
are here
now.
to fulfill our duty.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
Fear the judgment of the Council. Command me to build.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
Take us to the battle. The time for war
Your song
is
shall
nigh.
guide me.
We live to move.
We are the messengers of doom.
We have secured the area.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must. Follow my kin.
We are the messengers of
My
doom.
powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. We fight because we must.
We are taking
This battle
damage.
calls for massive firepower.
Follow my kin. We fight because we must. Follow my kin. We fight because we must.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
Follow my kin. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
Kayla Mencha, behold, the fiery destroyer of worlds.
My powers are yours now.
This
We
battle
fight
calls
because
for
we
massive
must.
firepower. Fire prism at the ready.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must. My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage.
Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
Behold, the fiery destroyer of worlds.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
I must
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin.
We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin.
We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
by my bloody hand. The destroyer shall not live past this day.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
The destroyer's spirit lives on.
My powers
Our minds are
yours
clear
now.
again. Regroup.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. We fight because we must. My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage.
Crush the enemy.
My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage.
My powers are yours now. We have found a group of dormant Necron monoliths. They must be destroyed before they rise to oppose us.
Whose burning blood flows through my veins.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. Kill them swiftly.
My powers are yours now.
I must.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. Your song shall guide me. Kill them swiftly.
My powers are yours now.
They will be reduced
My powers are yours.
We are taking damage. We are taking damage.
The immortal hand of Cain.
Fire prism at the ready. Take us into the thick of it.
Your song shall guide me. Your song shall guide me. I obey in all things.
My powers are yours now.
They will be reduced to
My powers
cinders.
are yours now. Follow my kin. Follow my kin. Follow my kin.
We are
We
taking
fight
damage.
because we must.
We are taking damage.
They will be reduced to
We are taking
cinders.
My
damage.
powers are yours now. My powers
We are
are
taking
yours.
damage.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
My powers are yours now. 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 My
We are taking
powers
The
are
distortion
yours
bomb
now.
is prepared.
Follow my
See
kin.
Farsia Toldia to the
Follow
surface
my kin.
before it
My
detonates.
powers are yours now.
Fools, you will never leave these catacombs.
We are
Our
taking
technologies are fully active again, and your deaths are now certain. All
We fight
machines
because we
serve
must.
the
Follow my
Catan
kin.
in the end.
Follow my kin.
Bring your vehicles before the beacon of the Void
We are taking
Dragon,
damage.
and watch as they turn
My
against you.
powers are yours now. powers are yours now.
We are shadowy death.
My powers are yours now.
We have mastered
We are
all
taking damage.
destruction.
Freeze of our existence.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin. My powers
cannot be
are
done.
yours
We
now.
must retreat.
We fight because we must. My powers
We are taking
yours
damage.
now. Follow my kin.
We are taking our damage. We are in agreement. We walk the path less traveled. We move effortlessly.
Your song shall guide me.
What do you know of war?
My powers are yours now.
We are ready to return to the fray.
We are taking damage. Fear the judgment of the Council.
My powers are yours now. Follow my kin.
Charge! Charge!
We walk our path.
We have uncovered another
We are
access
taking
to the
damage.
abandoned tunnel system.
We are taking damage.
Fiery destroyer of worlds.
Your song shall guide me.
My powers are yours
We are
now.
taking damage.
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
Farseer Taldir personally led her forces into the catacombs of the Necrons and delivered the massive plasma bomb that collapsed the catacombs, bringing tons of rock down on her foes and many of her own warriors. Perhaps to atone for this, she also led the efforts to recover the remains of the fallen. During this somber triage, Taldir uncovered the Tomb of the Lost, a crypt built eons ago by the Necrons to enshrine the remains of their victims. Within were the remains of several ancient Eldar, warriors in the First War against the Necrons. Taldir would return these to Ulthwé with great ceremony. Perhaps it was the presence of such antediluvian relics that drove the Farseer to complete her conquest of Cronus. Even with the Necrons defeated, she drove her forces forward into the territories as yet unconquered. No rock could be left unturned, she said, lest the Necrons rise anew on this world.
The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters' Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me head?
Orcs is never beaten in battle.
Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here.
Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to you. So open your ears.
Listen up, you grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kits, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head Crushers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggles and socks ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about yous, quick mechs? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right, we gonna crush them all. This here is a right and proper war!
If you insist.
Viper's ready to engage the enemy.
You, Eldar, are starting to be a real pain. You know that?
Our task here is too important to let one such as you derail
My
it.
music is a hill upon which whole
Did you
worlds have been
say
built.
something, Eldar? I couldn't hear for all that hot air you's blowing.
Your infantilism is boundless, Orc.
And she still won't shut it.
Vipers
My
ready to
powers
speak.
are yours now.
We will protect this area with our lives. We exist to avenge our sisters.
We are taking damage by fate just as we shape it. It is now in our hands. It will shape the Wraithborn.
Vipers ready to engage the
The
enemy.
Eldar control this place. Guardian Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. Strike.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
My powers are yours now.
We go or die.
Guardian Squad, ready. The burden of leadership lies
All
with us.
fear the voice of death calling to them.
Vipers
You
ready to
called us
sting.
back. The time for war is nigh.
Your song shall guide me.
We are shaped by fate just as we shaped
Your
it.
song shall guide me.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Our minds work as one. My music will shape the Wraithburn. The burden of leadership lies with us. We are taking damage.
My powers are
Fear
yours
the
now.
judgment of the Council.
What do you know of war?
You have need. We have traveled much. The time for war is nigh. We go. The burden of leadership
Waiting here
lies
is the
with us.
phase of our existence.
My powers are yours now.
Your song shall guide me.
Vipers ready to sting.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. You have need.
My powers
You
are
cannot
yours
imagine
now.
what we have seen with our eyes. We have traveled much darker paths. You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
Your song shall guide me.
We walk our path. We are in agreement.
My powers are yours now.
We walk our path. Let us play our part. We walk our path. The time for war is nigh.
Head crushers! He's coming for ya!
Our minds work as one.
We have secured the area. We are in agreement. We are in agreement. Now our paths cross our damage.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Now our paths cross our enemies.
We are doom incarnate.
The planes of the ancestors are yours to command.
We go. Now our paths cross our enemies is nigh. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking
The flames of
damage.
the ancestors are yours to
That's
command.
it, boys! Give them the pointy ends!
Command me to build. My music will shake the Wraithburn.
Your song shall guide me.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Now our paths cross our enemies. The war is nigh. Take the battle. Our minds work as one. The battle. Fear the judgment of the council. The time for war is nigh.
Your song shall guide me.
Prepared for war. Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our concentration enemies. We are taking damage shaped by fate just as we shaped it. We walk the path less traveled. Fear the judgment of the council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Fully materialized and prepared for war. We are shadowy death. The time for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We walk our path. Our minds are clear again. Regroup. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. What do you
Many
know?
are called.
We are the
Few
time that
survive.
war is nigh. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. The burden of leadership lies with us. Retreat! Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. Our numbers are too few.
My powers are yours now.
We are taking damage. Our minds work as one. Now our paths
My
cross our
powers are
enemies.
yours now.
Our minds work
My
as one.
powers are yours now. powers are yours now.
The Destroyer guides us.
We return to defend the
We are
craft
here
world.
to exact harsh
Vipers ready
vengeance.
to engage the enemy.
Direct us to the front line. Direct us
We
to the
are the
front line.
harbingers of death. We exist to avenge our sisters.
We are
You have
taking
but to
damage.
My powers are yours now.
We have little time to lose.
Take us within range of the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
Golgoth ain't so tough. Get him!
Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! It's rebelling!
I can see that, you squig farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
But killing who, boss? Oh,
We are the
big
messengers
banner is
of
gone!
doom.
The big banner is gone! I'm the boss now,
We
so
fight because
shut
we
it!
must.
Head crushers! We's on our own now!
Many are called. Few survive.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they
We are
even see
taking
us.
damage. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. The burden of leadership lies with us. We walk the path less traveled.
Vipers ready to sting.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
My powers are yours now.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
They shall die before they even see us. Take us within range of the enemy. Take us within range of the enemy.
Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
You just shoot us, you kids!
We are taking damage.
Direct us to the front line. They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. We deliver death from afar.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
As you command. The Destroyer guides us. The Destroyer guides us. They shall die before they even see us. Here they come! Quick, Nex, blast them good!
We are taking damage. The horde has arrived.
Golguts' big banner got blown up! Golguts is a grot hooder, that one! I should be boss! No way! I's the boss now!
My powers are yours now.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. The Destroyer guides us.
We fight because we must.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have ready to sting. It is easily done. It is
My
easily
powers
done.
are yours now.
Direct us to the front line.
taking damage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting. Take us into the thick of it.
My powers are yours now.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. As you command. They shall die before they even see us. Direct us to the front line. Direct us to the front line. Direct us to the front line.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
The Squiggus is clear, our boys!
Oh, no!
Here they come, foot stompers! Keep the trainer safe! I don't want no Squiggoths stomping our boys! You burner boy gits! They's right there! Get a burning!
Vipers ready to engage the
My
enemy.
powers are yours now.
We fight because we
Vipers will
must.
bring quick
We are
death
taking
to the
damage.
enemy.
Now our paths cross our enemy fate just as we shape it.
What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming for you! Attack! Direct us to the front line.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Take us into the thick of it. The terrain matters
The
not.
burden of leadership lies with us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage
We
the
are
enemy.
taking damage. Now our
Told
paths
you the boss wasn't so tough.
yours
He
now.
can't even protect his own banner. Bet your Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah,
fight because we
let's
must.
find out.
Death to the enemy. Battle calls for massive firepower. Vipers will bring quick death to the
My
enemy.
powers
The
are
wheel
yours
is
Big
now.
banners burn good, don't they? That was the boss's big banner you get. Big
We
boss
fight because
banners
we
burn
must.
real good.
Vipers ready to sting. The terrain matters not.
My powers are yours now.
They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see us. The Destroyer guides us.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. This battle calls for massive will bring quick death to the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
Take us within range of the enemy.
We are taking
As you
damage.
command.
We have little time to
Direct us to the front line.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we
Vipers
must.
ready to engage the enemy.
Enough of you sneaking about, Eldar! Let's see if I can get me some of your pointy skulls for me stick.
Your ill-begotten invasion ends now, Orc.
What now? You Eldars is mighty proud of your big words, you know. They shall die before they
Knowledge
even
brings
see
power
us.
with it, barbarian.
We fight because we must.
The Destroyer has turned on us.
Vipers ready to sting.
My powers are yours now.
Oi! Gorgut's big banner just got himself stomped! Nah, we'll stomp all the Gorguts,
Powers are
boys!
yours now.
We are the messengers of
damage.
doom.
The Destroyer guides us. They shall die before they even see us. They shall die before they even see
My
us.
powers are yours
We are
now.
ready to return to the
Destroyer
fray.
guides us.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain. It cannot be done. We must retreat.
The Destroyer has
Vipers
turned on
ready to
us.
engage the enemy.
My powers are yours
We are ready
now.
to return to the
We
fray.
fight because
Vipers
we
ready to
must.
engage the enemy.
The Destroyer's spirit lives on. surprise for you.
Boss? Who is getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives!
The what?
The bomb, you git! The bomb! Always have your tunnels dug and ready.
You sure is smart, boss.
Shut it, you git! I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
Taldir's forces struck like a razor-sharp blade into the heart of the great orcish horde, decapitating the Wa and plunging the remaining orcs into destructive infighting. Showing their contempt for the brutish warriors, the main Eldar force withdrew from the Green Coast immediately after it had disposed of Warlord Gorguts.
Only a small cadre of rangers and a single warlock remained in the jungle, using their chameleoline cloaks and other devices to remain hidden from the warring clans. Anytime a chieftain seemed to be gaining enough stature to assemble the orcs into a viable force, the rangers assassinated him, plunging the wild aliens into another cycle of infighting. Meanwhile, the warlock Inimaya, a member of Taldir's Seer Council, repeatedly offered poisonous aid to various orc chiefs, sending them at each other's throats and keeping the race as a whole weak.
Vipers ready to sting.
We move through the warp as we are shaped by fate, just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are on our way. We will fulfill our duty. Yes. We are taking
Vipers
damage.
will bring quick death to the enemy.
We walk our path.
Vipers ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty. Must answer the call.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We are on our way. Fear the judgment of the council.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
Success. Our minds work as one.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Oh, God.
A fast strike in and out.
You're strong.
We will fulfill our duty. All Eldar must answer the call. Shall I play the music here then?
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We will fulfill our duty.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
What would you have us do?
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Yes, we are taking damage. What would you have us do?
Fighters will bring quick death to the enemy. It will be worth the wait. Fighters will bring quick death to the enemy.
All who love life feel.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
We walk our path.
We have mastered the art of destruction. We have mastered
The
the
burden
art
of leadership
destruction.
lies with us.
We are the dealers.
Fear the judgment of the Council.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
We are the dealers of death.
We
will
walk
cut a
our
swath
path.
through their ranks. Fighters ready to engage
We
the
will
enemy.
fulfill our duty. The time for war is nigh.
We move with a purpose.
We walk our path. Take the battle to the enemy.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready. What is your wish?
Vipers ready to sting. It is easily done.
We are taking damage.
We can strike a decisive blow. We will cut a swath through their ranks. Take us in closer.
To the enemy.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We are taking damage. How can we help? The burden of leadership lies with us. Take the battle.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are doomed.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. It will be worth the wait.
Our minds are at your service. The burden of leadership lies with us. We are in agreement. Let us play our part.
Vipers ready to sting.
We walk our path. The enemy. Let us play our part. Take the battle to the enemy. Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service.
Ready to sting.
Our minds work as one. We are in agreement. We are taking down. Now our paths cross our enemies. Let us play our part. We go. The time for war is nigh. Now our paths
ready
cross
to
our
engage
enemies.
the enemy.
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashan. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashan against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montkar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Kroot allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Kroot quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak. Strike teams of fire warriors and Kroot packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Fire Caste, Kroot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph!
Combat is our path. You must lead us to it.
Fear the judgment of the Council. The Wanderers have returned.
My powers are yours now.
Eldar, your attack against us is ill-conceived.
I choose the path of war because it is the only one left to me, Aunel Shioris of Tau.
War against the greater good is never justified.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We will protect this area with our lives.
Our duty.
My powers are yours now.
We fight because we must.
How can we help? Strike.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty. Take us to the battle. The Wanderers have returned. Just name Guardian Squad. Ready.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
How can
We will
help?
transform. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We are shadowy death.
My powers are
Command
yours
posts,
now.
report.
Montkar command
My
post online,
powers are
Shazam.
yours
Crisis
now.
suits ready for
Vipers ready
combat.
to engage
The Kayan post is safe in the Kroot quarter.
My powers
We will defend
are
it,
yours
Commander.
now.
Follow my kin.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy,
The
but
time for
protect
war
your
is
positions.
nigh. The burden of leadership lies with us.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The Eldar
My
control this
music will
place.
shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape shape the wraith to move. We move through the warp as it moves
Your
through
sun
us.
shall guide
The
me.
enemy.
We have traveled much darker.
while our enemies
we walk
slumbers.
the path less
All
traveled.
fear the voice
We
of death
walk our
calling to
path.
them.
You have need. We are
Your
sure
song
to
shall
fulfill
guide me.
our duty.
Take us within
Strike
range
quickly
of the enemy.
while our enemies
We are
slumbers.
here to fulfill our duty. All Eldar
Fear
must
the
answer
judgment
the
of the
call.
council.
What would you have us do? We will
My
fulfill
powers
our
are
duty.
yours now.
How can we help? All Eldar must answer the call. The time for war is nigh. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the Wraithburn. The burden of leadership lies with us.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Fear the judgment of the council.
We are here to exact
Fear the
harsh
judgment of
vengeance.
the council. We are taking damage. We walk
Strike
our
teams,
path.
choose your targets and attack.
Our minds are at your service. My music will shape the Wraithburn. The time for war is now. Let us play our part. We will fulfill our duty. Let us play our part. Guardian Squad, ready. The time for war is nigh. Yes, our minds work as one. The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds work as one. Command me to build.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? The time for war is nigh. We are taking damage.
Our duty
We
calls.
are shadowy. Fear the judgment of the council.
Take us to the battle.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We fight because we must.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We fight because we must.
Vipers ready to sting.
My powers are yours now.
Cut them down.
We walk our path. Command me to build. We are taking damage. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. Let us play our part. We walk our path. Command me to build. The time for war is nigh. Let us play our part. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies.
You're strong. It will be good to have that strength. You're strong.
Now our paths cross our enemies.
Eldar fast attack vehicles.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! Hear the judgment of the Council. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds work as
Eldar
one.
fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Our minds are at your service. We go. Now our paths cross our enemies. Regroup.
Charge!
Now our paths cross our enemies. We are taking damage. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
It will be good to have that strength.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers will bring quick
My
death to
music
the
is a
enemy.
pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. The time for war is nigh. We are in agreement. Take the battle to the enemy.
For the
Now
greater
our paths
good.
cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies.
It will be good to have that strength.
You have need. Our numbers are too few. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
You're strong. It will be good to have that
All
strength.
Eldar must answer the
You're
call.
strong. It will be good to have that strength.
We are taking damage. Fully materialized, unprepared for war, a shadowy death. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Quickly, take us to the battle. Fully materialized and prepare for war. Death. What do you know of war?
My powers are yours now.
Fully materialized, waiting here is the phase of our existence. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. This waiting here is but a phase of our existence. We are taking damage.
Ready to sting.
Team leaders, engage
Our
the
cries
enemy.
herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
Strong. It'll be good to have that strength.
The time for war is now. Quickly, take us to the battle.
This battle calls for massive firepower.
Many are called, few survive. No enemy can stand before our blades.
Vipers ready to sting them down. Vipers ready to sting.
We are shadowy death.
It is easily done. The terrain matters not. We will cut a swath through their ranks. Vipers ready to sting.
We are taking damage.
We fire with a purpose.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. We walk our path.
We fight because we must.
Fire all guns.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
Guns. Fire all guns.
We walk our path.
All who are life feel.
Fire all guns.
Our minds work as one. We are taking damage.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
You're strong. It'll be good to have
We
that
will
strength.
cut a swath through their ranks.
Fear the judgment of the council.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
You're strong. It'll be good to
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
You're strong.
Fear the judgment of the council.
Duty calls, Shazlan.
We will cut a swath through their ranks.
It'll be good to have. You're strong.
Our duty calls, Shazlan.
That strength.
Strike teams,
We fight
choose your
because we
targets
must.
and attack.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We fight because we must.
All guns. Our duty
We are
calls.
taking
We
damage.
fight because we must.
Open fire.
We fight because we must.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
Take us into the thick of it.
We are taking damage.
We are the dealers of death. We are doom incarnate. We are the dealers of death. We are doom incarnate.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are taking damage.
Time to feed, little ones.
Many are called, few survive.
We fight because we must.
Take us into the thick of it.
You're strong. It will be good to have that strength.
We fight because we must.
Vipers ready to sting. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are taking damage.
Many are called, few survive.
Acquiring targets.
We are taking damage.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
It is easily done.
We fight because we must.
Open fire!
Your song shall guide me.
We are the dealers of death.
We fight because we must.
Acquiring targets.
We are taking damage.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
For the greater good!
A fast strike in and out.
We focus on the temporal objective.
A fast strike in and out.
We are taking damage.
A fast strike in and out.
We are
There is no victory.
They're in the water. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces
A
left
fast
yet.
strike in and out.
We bring heavy weapons
Your song
to
shall
crush
guide
the
me.
enemy. We have mastered the art of
Sing of
destruction.
glory and press on.
We are taking damage.
Your song shall guide me. Kill them swiftly.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
Your song shall guide me. Your song shall guide me.
You're strong. I'd like to have that strength.
A fast strike in.
We are taking
and out.
damage. We appear where commanded. We move through the warp as it moves through us.
We are Doom incarnate.
Your song shall guide me.
We are the messengers of doom.
We are called to battle. A fast strike in and out.
We fight because we must.
We have
We
lost
are the harbingers of injustice.
This world moves so slowly.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
Do not keep us waiting.
We are called to battle. This world moves so slowly. This world moves so slowly. This world moves so slowly. We are on our way.
A communications array.
Damage.
A fast
Capture
strike
it,
in
and our hidden enemies
out.
will reveal themselves to us.
You won't take Unity Plaza so easily, Eldar.
I long ago surrendered hope of anything being easy, Commander. Still, we shall
fight
prevail
because we
this
must.
day.
We are on our way.
Fire all guns.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
We are taking
A
damage.
fast strike in and out.
We are on our way.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Show us the way. We will not fail you.
Fire all guns. The enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array. Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
We are taking damage.
Identify the
Our
enemy you wish to
concentration is
annihilate.
impaired. Retreat! We can be there instantly. We move through the warp as it moves through us. To move.
Fire prism.
Our minds
at the
are
ready.
clear again. Regroup.
Fire prism at the ready. Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate. Fire prism at the ready.
We can be there instantly. We are taking damage. We are taking damage. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the wraith.
Fire prism at the ready.
We are called to battle. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready. Strike.
Fire prism at the ready.
We are the harbingers
A fast
of death.
strike in
We are the
and out.
messengers of doom.
Prism cannons fully charged.
A fast strike in and out.
We are on our way. We are on our way. We are called to battle.
Our duty calls. They are inside
We
the
are
Citadel.
taking damage.
Crisis suits, attack.
A fast strike in and out.
Your
fight
fated
because we
time
must.
has arrived, our Melchiores of Tau.
The fates have not spoken yet.
A fast
Tom,
strike in
dear.
and out.
Fire warriors, beat
A
these
fast
Eldar
strike in
back.
and out.
Protect
A
Arnell
fast strike
at
in
all costs.
and out.
We move to move.
Our duty
A fast strike in and out.
Duty calls.
It cannot be done.
Duty calls.
Retreat. Retreat!
All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
A fast strike in and out.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
A fast strike in and out.
We can be there instantly.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
We are called to battle. We are called to battle.
A fast strike in and out.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
A fast strike in and out. A fast strike in and out.
It cannot
We
be
are
done!
taking
We hear
damage.
the voice of death calling to them.
Our duty calls, Shazla.
We are the messengers of doom.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
Your song shall guide me.
We move to war as
We
it moves
exist to
us.
avenge our sisters.
The Wanderers have returned.
A fast strike in and out.
We are ready to return
A
to the
fast
fray.
strike in and
I'll
out.
fear the voice of death calling to them.
Our duty calls, Shazla. Open fire!
The Wanderers have returned.
Our cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
Our duty calls, Shazla.
Take the battle to the enemy.
Onel is dead. We cannot win.
Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Onel, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
The Eldar assault on Asharis pitted speed against speed and stealth against stealth. Ultimately, it was the ancient sorceries of Taldir and her seer council that prevailed over the alien technologies of the Tau defenders. The death of the Tau's ethereal ruler broke their morale, and Taldir simply allowed Shas Hokais to withdraw from Cronus. The Eldar showed utter contempt for their enemies, and simply left Asharis to its fate once the Tau had withdrawn. In the wake of the battle, humans freed from centuries of alien bondage took to the streets and exacted some measure of justice upon the Tau civilians left behind. Revenge led to madness, and soon Asharis was ablaze. Farseer Taldir having as much concern for the lives lost there as a man might for the ants under his feet. The alien mind is strange and mysterious, and Farseer Taldir proved this once again upon her conquest of Cronus. The Eldar had broken all who stood before them, driving back men, alien, and heretics alike. Cronus was theirs. However, instead of securing their hold on the world, or enacting some final gambit, they simply vanished like the ghosts of legend. The Eldar returned to their ship, the Vision of Lilith, which evaded all attempts to track its exit from the Cronus system. Taldir left behind her a planet in anarchy,
littered with the corpses of her enemies, and destined to become a lawless backwater for centuries to come. Perhaps that had been her intention all along. Perhaps Cronus itself, and the warlords who might have arisen there, were the threat Taldir had long foreseen, and finally defeated. The truth, like the Farseer's ultimate fate, remains a mystery.